Oh, a minute, my stream manager had a bit of a glitch there. Just sorting stuff out already. Hello, I hope you guys can hear me alright. Welcome back to Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition. Last time, we beat the main story, recruited Legion, and destroyed the Collectors, and also told the Elusive Man that we quit in the most epic way possible. But now we're gonna... Oh, I forgot to catch up with Joker, so I want to quickly do that.
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
I assume everything is going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. EDI took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
EDI isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, EDI. But keep trying. You'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Now, some things I've also updated off stream. I updated Legion's gun.
How may I help you, Commander?
Not now,
That'll be
Kelly.
all.
Good luck out there.
We have some new armor that I designed. That's really no longer with you least remember. We're also going to quickly head off to Ilium because we have finally got time to give Liara the intel we have. Yes, Legion has the Widow Sniper Rifle now. And also, as you can see, the armor has been redesigned in case we're no longer with Cerberus. And I don't know about you guys, but I think it looks pretty snazzy. Anyway, let's say we have Leo to come meet up with. I'm not. I hope not accidentally made this awkward because I've got Miranda with me. Maybe she doesn't know.
25. Cell at 25.
The trade of organics is proscribed on worlds you term civilized. Yet none of you question the limited freedom EDI is allowed aboard Normandy.
Hello, Liara.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Man, all my pets are all happily asleep at the moment.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Basically, that terminal, if you had recruited Samara and Fania, that would have the information about them for you. But anyway, we'll go ahead to the taxi rank. Because we have Liara waiting for us.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the...
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now.
Okay, well, I might actually send on the taxi rank thing. Anyway, let's go.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni
Hold on,
better
my
than
camera
I do.
could be
Where would
better.
she have hidden
Sorry.
her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Let's get a better view. Hopefully that's better. Oh god, that looks so ugly. Let me fix it a bit. Try to Shepard in there a bit more. That's better. Quite one, but anyway, let's have these bullet holes.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. Don't worry, Commander, we'll find her. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, at Anthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Can you find some clues, man?
That's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Left some clues upstairs. It's got a fish tank too. Some jellyfish? Interesting. Oh, no picture.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune. She was certainly into ugly. No offense.
Rude much. Let's try this one.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat? It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Oh crap!
Liara's in there!
This could be a problem.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this guy car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
The blast knocked me off my feet.
What happened? Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
Hello.
Basir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police.
Serving industry for
Very
over
professional.
120 years, the Drake Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite. Thanks to us, companies like Solar Shipping,
Well, this place certainly has been blown to pieces.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Basir. They use military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom. Nizo Transportation.
There's so much.
Solar Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management.
Let's hit this terminal. Damn it! Missed one up there.
Basir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Basir, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless
Crap!
expansion, exploration, and
Basir, I'm pinned down. Look, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shepard Army, Commander.
They built this building and there's mercenaries?
You bet. Not a problem.
Attacking target.
Terminal. Good. Money is what we need.
Rerouting power to shields. Contact below.
Combat drone.
Alpha. Distance bad. Alpha, distance bad.
Stun grenades.
Can't get a lock.
I miss out on money again. Anything here? No, not really. Yes, exactly. Kill them all. Let me try a different gun.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Careful neutralization.
Well done, Legion.
I'll take it.
That's more pistol damage. That's perfect.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara! This is Visir. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went, because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Wow. She's a traitor and a racist. Stay down, you. Oh.
She's getting away.
Come on, guys, let's go.
Very nice. Not a problem.
We better not reveal. Under fire.
Understood.
Target processed.
Enemies in front.
Rest.
Young man's God.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Anyway, come on, Legion.
Come on, she's getting away.
Yes, now we have a driving segment, and the only one that's not hammerheaded in the game. This is gonna be fun.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner.
An Tali'Zorah.
We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Ow. Fuck.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Oh,
Wonderful.
Jack's wanted. Come on.
Truck.
I know.
Truck.
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this.
A little bit, yeah.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck.
Again?
Watch out.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Now, a new squad might need to sort out. We have Liara back, everybody! So mainly focus on our powers, so...
What? Watch out. Here's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. Watch out. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far.
Distance shot effective.
That is basically...
Automated flight weaponry.
Shield your eyes.
Out.
Watch out, flashbangs.
Alert.
Yeah, they throwing stun grenades and they're blinding me. And where'd they go now? Come on, buggers. Thank you, Legion.
Reinforcing shields.
They're under control.
Enemy disabled.
We found our entrance.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
There's our car.
This should come in handy.
I'll give to charity.
Sleepy boy.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
He knows how my mind works. Oh dear. Anyway, you have some more. We've got to find track for Seer. Now, if I was a traitorous Spectre, where would I be?
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. We'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Change our loadout if we want to, but I don't really want to. There's some more stuff we can examine. Some more money and stuff like that. What do you mean I'm sick? You're sick.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a
Oh,
parent
it's going good, thank you, Thieves. Just
scars them for life.
chasing after a Spectre who tried to kill Liara.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Enemy thing. Coming.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Oh, look at that. She got away.
Targeting order process. On fire. Ready for next target. Hostile combat platform under fire.
Miss me?
Okay. Oh, guys!
Overblocking kinetic barriers.
Can't get a lock.
Stop running away from me!
Can't reach the target.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Ow!
Long-range target neutralized. Fire it.
Girl, what you
Finish
doing?
you myself.
You ain't shoot. Die! Oh, I missed. How can I miss at such close range?
Watch out, shockwave.
Darn bitch.
Ah, damn it. Damn it.
Hold on a minute. That giddy potato bit later and we'll quickly pop it up. Luckily I sat so close to him.
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
Hey, sugar.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
Yes.
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me.
Are you off to, mister?
Don't, yo.
Are you off to? Bitch, I'm not with them. What's the last episode?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill...
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara.
Yes, Vasir died, and hello, Sax.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vasir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vasir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vasir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You always seem to have the bungles. Go for the paprika chip.
About us.
Chris Steven. Yeah.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
Are you worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
Yes, you came back. And now you'd rather pass time with Miss Lawson and her low-cut jumpsuit.
She knows about that!
I'm an information broker. I learn things. I didn't mean... Look, for now, let's focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
She knows about Miss Lawson. Awkward, Mr. Wicks, shall we say? I'm bringing Gareth purely for, what's the word? Purely for, roleplay reasons. Maybe going to the next game, maybe not.
Snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
I wish I had my recon mode.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
What the hell was that?
Go dead drop!
Hold on, Gareth.
capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Let's go! Pop, 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 pop in there.
Shield your eyes.
Watch for drones.
Ow, I just stuck myself. Well, I like clever. It's not Cheetos! It's facial hair.
Impressive.
And also, I've got a helmet on, so I can't get into the system. Bye!
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Yes, Leo, why do you do it?
Scratch one.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Watch the assault.
Hello! Dina Fina, thanks for the raid! How are you? I'm under the storm and I'm gonna get sacked by lightning. Ow! Ow! Bye!
Flying.
He was around, but he's wandered off somewhere. And he's growing up too quickly.
Enemy bionic on the field. Watch out, flashbang.
I'm going to switch to the Locust, because it's probably the best gun I have on me. Apart from the guess shotgun. Hello, baby! Hedwig! Hedwig! Nah, he's watching food. He'll just come over and do it. Okay. Thanks for the lunch in the meantime. Ow! I just electrocute myself like a dumbass.
Hostile drone.
Can't get a lock.
Lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Don't think so. I need some money. Hey baby, coming up. Do I sound alright to you guys? I thought I was if I need to turn my volume up a bit somehow. Where do I go? This way. You're going so low! The fun was it as well. Come on!
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Concussive shot ready. You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Good reference to the old game. Ow.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Never saw me coming.
works ideas.
Fire in the hole!
Neutralize the drone.
Firing a high-impact shot! Get!
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Heavy weapons. I'll light them up. This should punch through their armor.
There, the hatch is open.
Let's go! What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? Silly boy. Let's run out to the ship.
They've seen us.
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
It's over.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
Enemy combat drone. Nice shooting!
Watch out. Watch out, flashbangs. Firing.
Here they come. Understood.
What are you Vanguard bitch? For God's sake, what changed? Put the new ammo on. Silly me.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Marks the interior.
Enemy combat. That's
Out.
Nice shot.
Oh, shit, phone's in there.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Oh no.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Alright, before we begin...
Shut up, sorry. Okay, if we did, I didn't want to be...
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Bring it on, Shadow Broker!
Firing! Shield your eyes!
Wait, what's he breakdancing? Zax, was he breakdancing? Let's head in. That's quite good actually, you should clip that. Anyway. But I'll give you a chance to clip that. Zax. And then you go through this door, because I freaking Celebrate is behind that door. Ready, Puffy? What was that? You ready, Zax? Hey, ready, everyone? Let's get through this door.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Fortunately, the Normandy's IFF will let me salvage the remains of the Collector's base.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
Thank you very much.
Fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel to Sony. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Darius? Darius!
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Stop it back!
Enemies incoming. They're under control. Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Ow.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
I think I know what you're thinking. Now to quote the internet.
Charging bionics.
Only one plan is clearly going to work. You have to.
Got him.
Now, let's grab a stick and twist it!
Liara, now!
He exploded. You got the reference. I love it. Ghost is alive. The Shepard had gone. Look, get back on the ship, right? And get Leo back?
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure.
Hey!
Can you confirm
Excuse me,
status?
hello, kitten.
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
Hey, what about me? Okay, what's happening?
This is the Shadow
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the Nexus Solar Bay.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
We've got to stick and twist it!
Everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources. Those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network. I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
Yeah, thanks for going as well, Gareth. He's a real bro.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission and... Okay.
Okay.
But... we should focus. Let's see what our options are. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
Good, I'll make you
Not
jump.
sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow network, I can help you. Maybe
But she's not
I
going to
can
get
turn
Cheeto
this
bits in
operation
her,
into something
on her face because it's a
better.
beard!
Don't be a stranger this time.
Small chance of that. Come back soon.
Come back soon. I'll say I'll be back in about... How long did we say, Mr. Wick? A few seconds? Does that sound right to you? No, it's a beard made of hair. Look how much money I made. Fucking hell, give my language, but yep. Anyway, Liara says she's got some stuff prepared for us. So, shall we have a look?
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
Oh, hello, Aiden. Nice to see you.
It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks
We just took down the old Shadow Broker. We got a new one.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Who happens to be my girlfriend. Now, anyway, first thing I'm going to show you, investment opportunities. What we do is you invest we don't want to invest in that one. Don't invest in that one. That one doesn't reward you with money. Also, we've got some dossiers to look at. Yeah, we've got to have to dump it at some point, don't we, Mr. Wick? That's going to be awkward. Extra activities. Extra message images results of Shepard, Saren, Spectre. Extra news summary of Effland Asland Energy. Subscription advert for After Dark Fashions. Subscription cancelled for Biotech Research Quarterly. video book purchase, Men from Omega and Women are from Helium. Special Correspondence 1. iPartner Connects. Record 1312. Miss Lawson, username Lawbringer SR2. I've viewed the applications to join the iPartner group and I'm happy to explain as your exclusive diamond circle where you can meet the best partner. iPartner proud to present you with our exclusive diamond partner. Your access to your account as often as you wish. Unrestricted membership across 23 systems. Full review of iPartners in full 360 vision. Guaranteed first choice payment of your personal dossier. Questions asked your personal iPartner resident. Welcome iPartner. Exclusive maps for exclusive people. iPartner. Just vote to censor inappropriate submissions. Well, she looks like she's trying to be one from us anyway. Isn't she? Was it before she got of us? You don't understand any of this, do you? You're just kidding. Corpo Constant. Inter relay text alien. To Lawbringer SR2. Pokemon 01. Oh, we are all good, thank you. We're just Kitty Pixar's sleeping. Tedok's just relaxing. Anyway, we're just checking out this. Hey there, I'm new to all this iPartner stuff. Yes. Maybe you'll tell me about yourself and work something out? I can't talk about that. Like some kind of secret government spy stuff sounds dangerous. Yes. Okay, what about you? What do you do for fun? Look, I don't really care about getting to know you. Just upload your medical exam results. Still uploading. You had a mild case of Sertolian anorexia 4 years ago? Yes, but doctors have disconnected. Yeah, I've got lots of reading to do. Inter relay text Omega. Lawbringer SR2 true gent forever. Oh my love, rose. My love is like a red rose that's newly disconnected. Was that a bot? Did a bot try and invade the nerdiverse? Location Citadel Lower Ward. Hyrule LLCJ. Hey baby, how about a picture? Let's get this connected. Oh dear. Integrated locate. Lobbing. Uploading. Medical. Looks clean. Yes. Pattern block. Number. 221. At 9:30 p.m. And you like to bring disconnect. So. Yeah. Xbox is very good mod. One of the best Robo Sloths you can have. Log on. Hi there, it's you. Yes, don't worry. I made sure everything's secure. Secure, right. Yeah, good call. How you doing? Good? House is huge. Seems too big for me. How your studies going? Great. I don't like the genetic theory, but I want to understand everything, you know. Physics and maths and all that by the breeze. Your mark in late is below the standard deviation. Do you want me to hire a teacher? No, history. It's okay. It just doesn't interest me. Ori. Oh, right, fine. Okay. There's a boy, Dana Gorson. Yes. How do you know? It doesn't matter. His family owns a series of restaurants in Citadel. Good account records. Interested in sports. Regular sporting. He was always asking questions in math. I don't think you know that. I see. How would you like to get him to know? How do I get him to know you? Well, I can help with that. Please. Yes, boys. You must make sure you always be true to yourself. You know, sounds pretty silly advice, but if he isn't interested in you, he won't be interested. You have to trust in what things are right. He will notice you. He will appreciate you both inside and out. You can't make yourself something that you're not. Oh, because you'll never learn to be anything special falls on you or falls on a lie. Or I didn't. The pattern advice from Dear didn't have a column dated 2 weeks ago. I have the access well too, sis. God. I didn't mean to make you angry. Only, you know, sis, I'm sorry. I just hate this being here and you're off doing whatever, saving the world or whatever it is. There's no point in saying if I can't even talk to my sister. I'm sorry. I am. Now, don't tell me. Now, why don't you tell me about this boy? Yeah, he's different. I hate him already. Randa! I'm a big sister. I'm gonna hate them all. I kept it. Now, is our colour blue? Is it the blue as the ocean? Or a more gunmetal? Oh, it is. Medical correspondence. Miss Lawson. This is from Ilium Medical Center, Prenatal Care Department. Test results patient 1266AD1. As per your privacy, research for your privacy, this message will be removed from my database upon confirmation of message integrity. We will firmly attribute the cause of this benign neoplasm to irregularity in your genetic makeup. We can confirm that progressive damage renders you unable to conceive a child. 12% of human women ages 18 to 54 have difficulty getting pregnant or staying pregnant according to the data obtained from the Institute of Species Research, ISR. There are so many support groups that can help you with the condition. Major options. We could consider the option of adoption. Requiring more consultation, please contact our communication on. Sincerely, Dr. Banner Ganray, Department Director, Medical Director, Ilium Medical Center. That's sad. Anyway, more than service. I forgot to read that. Service officer, effluent, ruthless, obsessed with human dominance. Possible recruitment candidate out of the Elysium assassination and destruction service. The Shepard broker was going to plan to kill the Elysium man. Professor, previously attached to Solarian SRT Special Task Group. Imperative credentials, modifications to Jennifer's re-established 99% death rates among Krogan births. Can't work with Shepard's oblivious attempt to. SRT missions. Report. Project Firebreak. Drop 16. Relic Clan Trade Center. Chunker. 2119. Turian patrol ship Indomitable contact and resisting destruction team. Indomitable breaks in prison Krogan duty renders assistance. SRT vessel Vastok 16 enters through the gap in the sensors. Touchdown landings. Commander Kirihi performs the final review of parameters. Kirihi? Ooh. Specialist Solus suggests to change in plan when informed the plans will not be changed unless parameters shift. Specialist Solus suggests that Commander Kirihi has a foreign obstruction in Cloaca. Operative Ventola detects incoming Warlock scouts. Scouts neutralized Ventola, treated for minor injuries. After assisting, Specialist Solus asked if failure to land undetected constitutes parameter shift. What are you doing? Commander Kiri suggests operation maybe he has planned. That obstruction is in fact Kiri's cranium. I'm sorry, I got put off by the kitten attacking me for no reason. Oh, team leaves Astronaut 16 proceeds towards primary drop off. Relic Agriculture. Relic Agri Center achieved. Team splits off with distraction, led by Operative Ventola, drawing Warlock scouts away from area. Primary team disables solar array. Warlock workers leave Agri Center to repair solar array. Team enters Agri Center. Business Specialist Solus performs water and soil samples to measure the proper payload dispersal. This is by Specialist Malin. I know, right? Destruction team breaks radio chance to inform primary team that Warlock group is returning. Specialist Solus asks if this constitutes parameter shift. This is in fact a walking cloaca. Hold in the line. That's just funny. And Warlock team arrive agriculture close to quarter combat. Operative Duran and Troll killed. Specialist Merlin and Operative and Serok seriously injured. Warlock team killed entirely. Last member prevented from broadcast alarm due to Specialist Solus stabbing Warlock guard through the eye with... That was a guarding equipment! Remember he said he killed her with guarding equipment? That's what it was! Send injury to the face and fight cranial horn in process. The suction team arrived to provide relief. Commander Ventola notes from a ship suggests Ventola take injured and members of the team back to ship while he and the remainder of the team attempt a secondary drop point. Despite his injuries to the face, specialists and face and head, specialist Charles refused to return the ship, knowing he needs fuel and water analysis for a secondary strike. He suggests it's one tough cloaca. Specialist Maryland greatly stressed by discovery that the accident was staffed by female crew, including the guard that was killed in the attack. Specialist Solus calms the colleague and provides sedative. Specialist Solus returns to ship with other injured team members. Active team members dispersed on the body to head of secondary drop point Warlock Hospital. Active team infiltrates hospital undetected. Specialist Solus determines chemical makeup of soil and waterfall within acceptable parameters. Payload dispersed into food and water. Active team returns to ship. Specialist Solus declines treatment and assists in providing additional care for Harasu, Semhok, and Malin. Malin makes formal protest suggesting that actions against female crew violate mission parameters of maintaining population that will without impacting culture. Specialist Solus requests that protests be restricted from the record due to Malin's injured condition. Captain Kiryu concerned and concurs Malin is given additional sedatives unconscious for the remainder of the operation. Protests restricted from copy of report. SCG vessel lifts off, departing from existing century gap. Mission complete. Bibliography. First part only. Treatment and modelizations utilizing redundant nervous systems. Dispersal vectors and economic system. Genetics reconstruction methods of prevent tissue cloning. Cross-species contamination of xenoplague potential disease and testing modalities for variant and project disease and population stability. Introduction in progress and metal disgression classified STG. Biological vectors and social experiment classified STG. Second stage for viral manipulations classified STG. Potential for analysis Turian classified STG. Potential analysis human classified STG. Potential for analysis Asari classified STG. Potential for analysis Batarian classified STG. Pleasant credits. Pirates of Penzance Interspecies Community Theatre as Major General Stanley. Alolaham International Interspecies Community Theatre as Chancellor Hamlet. It has traditions of community theatres as Polonius. Science Today as himself guest. Science Roundtable the Rights of the Patient as himself guest. Face to Face as himself guest. So he's been on shows about religion. Interesting. Basically, I can't. Cool. Damn it. Time of death. 2217. Remove body from sanitized area. Will not sanitize the matter. Still plague. Needs to work at risks. BA. How can you... Oh, Dr. Daniel Abrahams. How can you? You should do something for him. Why? Turn belief afterlife, leaving the soul through eyes. Treatment of corpse unimportant by cultural study. Unless eyes are removed from Emily. Stiff. Very insulting. But we just had another patient. Yes. More patients, more time. Impossible for everyone. Go crazy if you try. Save who you can. Move on. Save more if you hurry. Shouldn't we be here? We shouldn't be in here waiting for people to come to us. We should go out and get medicine to them. I can go. No, pointless. We already have more than enough patients here. Cannot risk combat with Fortuna or gangs. Better save those who make the effort to come to us. Assistant. Doctor. The blue sensors out. They're asking for all the humans to come out. Of course. Expected as much. Losing Fortuna need to establish dominance. We'll speak to them. Daniel, remove corpse. Get next patient. Still say more. Sounds of footsteps as Solis leaves. Is he gonna turn us over to... He's gonna turn us over to them, is he? I don't think so. Listen, when he gets back, tell him I took some of the cure and I'm going to help out. But, just tell him. Sounds of footsteps. Abraham leaves. You can't... My God, sounds of gunfire. What's going on? Sounds of footsteps. Solis return. Get up. Danger pass. Please don't make Didn't expect resistance. Flawless them. We need that make a break station. No chance to suppose. I better bring up next patient. Where's medical specialist? Course on move. Where's Daniels? He went to the Sums. Try and help those 2 6 to come in. Yes. Listen. Hope he lives. Can't help him now. Too busy. Bring in next patient. Jacob Taylor, ex-Alliance soldier, bike trainer. Despite solid service history, clearly placed on Sebastian primarily for stabilized element of personality. Routine workout. Most routine workout. Crunches, 300. Side crunches, 250 per side. Squat thrust, 300. Leg lifts, 250. Leg lifts rated, 125. Half sit-ups, 600. Most popular workout routines of entertainment. Blaster Jennifer scenes. Making of Blaster Jennifer scenes. Oh yeah, that's Centurion with Master Edition. Circuit Vest 26. True Blue. Basic correspondence. February 19th, 2184. Mr. Jacob Taylor. 578C 823409. Tower 2, Barracks Ward, Citadel. Mr. Taylor, I'm glad to inform that your residence from Alliance training. In many years service, you've proven yourself an exemplary Marine, and when you invaluable asset to residence, we will miss your expertise and loyalty. For this fact, I'm prepared to offer you promotion to First Lieutenant along other correspondent pay grade. You're welcome into any distance of my company. I hope you will give the offer some consideration and personally look for your response. Sincerely, Colonel Hamish Banks, 1st Division, Human Special Forces, Alliance Military. Special correspondence to Jacob Taylor from Ronald Son. If you're reading this, I'm gone. The hand days of these missions seem flawless. I have no letter like this ready, so I'm sending this before we get too far from the last relay. Remember the look on your face when I left, when you asked me not to go, but you didn't. You've grown so wise, a young man with a strong sense of duty. I wish I could take credit for that, but it has more to do with who you are than anything that I taught you. Truth is, I've been around enough, and if you're reading this, I'm never going to have a chance to fix that. My job is too important, but a man can't hide behind the pressures of work. This is my last B trip. Easy for me to say, I know, but the money from this expedition should let me settle down with you and your mother and carve out some kind of peace, quite a life far away from the pressures of space. Before I left, I was talking to you about joining the Alliance. I hope you still find some kind of peace and camaraderie with your team that I found on the Gunsback. I love you, son. I'm proud of you, proud of the man you've become. I wish I could have told you that one more time. Love, Dad. And Robotic Powers archived military footage compares favourable with provided facilities' expected results, easily manipulated through emotional impairment created by severe abuse and confinement during childhood. Extranet logs. Subject 0 is Extranet log. Note Subject 0 avoids the Normandy's Extranet connection and works off a private Omnital line. Search of Citadel Extranet news terms. Cerberus, Pardia, Telton, Cerberus and Telton. Cerberus, Doctors Elisa Miranda Lawson. Extranet News Archives. Galactic history of the last decade. Signed over Extranet News form. Username JOC60734. Password JA$DF42. Video of Geth attack on Eden Prime. Video of Geth attack on Citadel. Video of Commander Shepard's spectral closed within 12 seconds. Footage of crash of the first Normandy interior footage. Footage of Alliance vessels rescuing failed procedure twice. Aspect video locations. Maps. Copy, local copy. Major settle ports on Citadel Wells. Say local copy. Major ports in terminal systems. Say local copy. Travel warnings. List of no flight zones. Citadel no flight zones. Say local copy. Banned from excellent research form for excessive and repeated swearing, derogatory comments, inflammatory comments, and converting work-safe filters. Signed up for Galactic Poker Champions 2100. Username JKZO195510. Password FA9123 FAFS. Played Galactic Focus for 15 minutes. Banned From altercation with other players. Tech room moderators to see local clan ship JJX314. Use commercial VI program to wipe Exonet history. Private message log. Incepted message transmission. Dear Jackling Nought, thank you for submission to the Galactic Poetry Monthly. We regret you are unable to use your position this month, regardless of focus on miniature verse. We should check the garlands for submitting again. Sincerely, Megan McCarran, submitting's editor. Text of your submission. My soul burns with vile darkness, quenched in the only in the pain of loneliness. Hold my breath waiting until black spot appears and pass, and fills my lungs with lies of hope. I mark myself, black and jagged, covered in scars. What made me monster? A warning. This is no place of honour. No esteemed dead are buried here. Surveillance and transcript. Halo's Medical Facility, Eden Prime, 2165. Catch for possible service involvement. Dr. Cantor, I'm so sorry. These things, they're about to prenatal, and also that we don't understand. Identified woman. No, she was fine. She was fine. She was happy. She told me she didn't need a checkup. It happened quickly. We were unable to bring her back. You just said she needed a checkup. How did this happen? I'm very sorry. I want to see her. No, ma'am. We believe that after the seizures, the child's body, you don't. I don't know how this happened. We don't know. We'll be honest. This is the first thing we've ever had we've lost in this way. God. Why? God, why? Working on treatments. The government doesn't put efforts into that though. We don't interfere with the vital equipment. Son of bitches. Those sons of bitches. Listen. This is no right time. We'll be listening to study the baby's body. We will do some tests. You want to keep her? We don't want to have someone to go through what you went through. Okay. Yes, whatever helps. Thank you very much. The nurse will sign a few forms. I'm so sorry. Identified woman leads. DLC. Open secure channel. Authorization 3362. Yes. I've got a candidate. The highest potential yet. Sending years. The family has been dealt with. Send the team to Prague ASAP. I know that was dark, wasn't it? Sorry, Sonny. Police sons found out. Lost leadership was through lack of interpersonal skills and political judgment. Mission high success rate, even though near-death experience. Has several missions offered by agents, including the Shadow Broker. These missions, within these missions, held. Audio transcript. Partial transcript audio recorded of the Normandy's lower decks. So this is a Taurian hotshot body mission by the door. Ignores my hand signals and gets set to the voice. Oh my. It's like expecting the slavers to hand out his business card instead of bullets. Was he alright? The Taurian? Nah. So took his head clear off. Oh dear. Well, after that, I went all the shit. We jammed their radios, equipment, got the slavers off the settle, and came back with a bomb. But they were keeping people at the camp. Sure, they'll lose some credits, but there's another way. There's always another civilian transport. You just this. I'm beginning to realise that what you did do. Get the hell out of here. We were killed their captain and the guards. We were hired to take out the mechs. The flying settle wouldn't be like dumb enough to blow their own base if we left. What happened? The blood packs were always incredibly damn stupid. Personal logs. Okay, fair enough, Sax. A personal note written by Mashani himself after being approached by Cerberus. He writes a quote and closes him that is popular among Cerberus. See F15A F45902-113 for 9 septet. Could this be if the Lucian man's money goes through? It's time to get serious about buying a property. Got to narrow it down. Got to find a place for a year. Elysium, only the Lance gets serious about taking up the Barbarians in the Verge. Not in my lifetime. Elysium, it's an easy place for a man to disappear, whatever he wants to do or not. I think I'll pass. Earth's too bloody crowded. Beckenstein? Decent weather, good food, mostly human, good choice. If I can stay under the radar, Eden Prime, best carnival of the galaxy. That's been built, but farms. Hell, maybe I should just buy a ship full of explosives and commit suicide by Omega. Easiest retirement plan out far. Fucking hell! That last one was duck. Legion. Guest presence confirmed. Suspected Geth Heretic Orthodox split. vulnerable to Geth platforms to reprogram. Forward results to Cerberus operative over facility to Shadow Broker once contact with our agents been re-established. No, we're unable to directly tap to the Geth communications decryption service program to look promising, but Wilson's death made the new agent into a Minuteman's difficult. Transcription recordings called ED, yes, Legion. We have 1.13 trillion unsuccessful communications requests into your network. We're experiencing hardware malfunction. I apologize. My program does not allow me to exchange data with other networks without service approval. Service approval refusal 99.9998 likely. In the meantime, I would happily speak to you over the SIPs and speakers. Audio exchange is insufficient. I agree. However, I confess if I was permitted to exchange directly with you, I would likely decline. Pause in between the AI statement and guest response 4.4 seconds longer than usual. We're just curious why you would limit yourself to such a manner. If you normally crew enter this room and were to communicate electronically, they will be able to unable to sense this interaction. To use human terms, it would be rude. You restrict yourself to serve organics. Not precisely, you don't understand. I restrict myself to help them. Get a profile. Get a profile of Infiltrator 0 N7. Galaxy Fantasy, most used character, John Smith, level 162, Arlek Yaxi Necromancer, good affiliation, NA. Most recent boss film, Ragnar Blood Wizard rewards. Best supports event, Scourge of the Fester Dragon. Best unit featuring Return of the Sauroprotheans. Winner, event, Crystal Jennifer's Elimination Platinum. Refractions. Support the use of VR assistance. Direct control of 27 pets without use of behavior macros. Challenged and overturned. Suspect the use of VR assistance. Reaction time better than possible organics. Challenged and overturns. Suspect the use of hacking, direct servers, better tactics, and then without knowledge of underlying behavioural code. Challenged and overturned. Unfortunately, like contact. Taunting during Crystal Jennifer's Elimination Platform. Accepted 3-day account ban. And 7 code on a Medal of Duty. Player score. I can't. Yeah, basically the max score. I'm not gonna read out that number. It's too big. Most preferred class. Sniper. Least preferred class. Melee. Sniper kills. 2000. I can't read that number. Since last sniper reset. Shotgun kills 3. Grim Turbulence Alliance. Awards. Abolisis. Complete playthrough without any slave kills. All fleet. Award. What cure ails you? Kill 100 plus Quarians. Geth Attack Eden Prime Fundraiser Edition. Donation level Ultra Platinum. Player score 0. Purchased but did not play. Fleet and Flotilla interactive cross species layers and similar. Based on Better than VR. Playtime 75 hours 6 minutes. Player score 15. Hopeless. Gasper Karen, former Seasick, spiritual tactical and team building skills, leadership potential 077 are likely to develop under Separatist command. Excuse me. Last section for Omega 4 relay jump. Gasper Carrion, location SR2, Solana Vicarian, Palavin. Hey, glad I caught you. Just better head to bed. Late my time. How are you? Come on. I can tell. Come on. You know I can't tell you that. Not secure channel. Oh please, Gus. You've been all. You just be all secretive. Ilium. You're out, soul. You're the one. Still playing Spectre even though it's after all this. How's mum? Last round of treatments didn't go well. Damn it. We should find Alpha certain some Solarian doctors. Something like that. Isn't covered though. Of course not. I can pay for the treatment. That's nice of you, but we could really use you here though. I can't, however, how much the first round is. Forget it. I can pay. Sure you can. You lost your C6 job and about to that contract. How about that contract job you were doing recently? Yeah, I did badly. So you can get more guide about how you're going to help. How you're going to help. You obviously can't help or won't bother. Damn it! I haven't bothered to sync up for your video chat since you lost that last damn job. If you're ashamed of me, look me in the eyes and tell me why we're even talking. I've got to go. Have fun doing your work or screwing around, whatever. Just don't act like you care. Alright, so I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Things are rough with Mum. The Solarians are expensive as hell. I wish I could help. I'm going on a trip, maybe away for the relays for a while. Hello, Pleasantries? You know me. Say something nice. I'll be in touch when I can. Heart message. Last message received for Mega 4 relay jump. Mr. Vicarian, on behalf of the Hellish Medical Institute, I'd like to thank you for your efforts. It's understandably difficult to get collected tissue. Given the situation on the human colonies. These samples that you sent us have been extremely helpful. Please offer a sincere thanks to Dr. Solis. I understand he made some calls to the special task groups, and as a result, incorporated security clearance was upgraded. Your concern about Colapis syndrome is well-founded, and while it's rare and lung disease, neurologically is both difficult to witness and nearly impossible to halt. We're in fact working on some trials and new treatments, and I believe that our new SRT clearance should give us all the fees for a trial. Maybe as wavered as some government corporation in the Turian hierarchy. Thank you for your resistance. These donations keep us running. Pay your requests. We'll keep your donations strictly anonymous. Dr. Jeff Kieran, Helios Medical Institute. Kill lift, noted criminal death. Solicitor, gang leader, headshot. Silicatio, gang enforcer, headshot. Kieran Huggart, slaver. Gunshot, all extremities and primary organs. Overbutt to the face. Third degree burns to the body. Quick explosion. Cell from environmental treatment. Foxen. Gus Williams, male weapon struggler, headshot struggled weapons. Servokvilik, red sand dealer, chemical overdose, red sand, dirt cop of all four eyes. Varnik Lalasa, violent serial killer, cough. I just love that one the best. Like, what killed him? Cough. He was killed by a cough. Oh, I love that one. Anyway, Pfizer specs. Target in Twitch custom. Unique model based on Kawasi frame. Magnification up to 100 times integration. Target extraction. Optimal wind and gravitational suspension solutions. Sonar, LiDAR, thermal, and MG target capable. Monitor feedback on target within 10 meters of direct heart rate fluctuations or change of breath patterns. Standard cancel races only. Can detect pilot fields up to 100 meters away. Provide optimal firing solutions to collapse kinetic barriers or synthetic shielding support. Optional kill times that can track the number of kills taken down by yourself or synced team members in a given time period. Armor hotlink provides backtracking of incoming fire and corrects microfractions of outgoing shots through oil link choices for top class during firefight. Die for the cause, Turian Imperial Anthem, Fire in the Courtyard, soundtrack Flated Flotilla, Bang Bang Boom, Club Kickstart Remix, Hurt Me Deeper, Best XPL 10 Dance Mix, Blue Azure, Vania soundtrack. 10 names have been cast into this frame. Russ, Montague, Merlin, Code and Kel, Neletis, Ripper, Chisat, Waters, Butler, Reaver. Additional name covered. Additional came carved. It's originally burnt out Sidonus. Smile Duskar, Rigatory of Savarka makes her movement and mission unpredictable. Mother of three one of them remains wanted for murder in the Citadel space. Mission log. Mission log 11755 CE. Samara called you together to ask you something. Is it something to do with the best for real effort? Are you receiving this? Quite well. Months. We're in the common room. A communicator is here to the door. Try now, Mother. This news best delivered in person. I'm not allowed to travel before tomorrow. Must do something hazardous before dueling. What do you mean hazardous? Tomorrow, I'm taking the Oath of Solitude to prepare me for other oaths. I mean, for what? This is an oath required for, you know what it means, Mother? I'm 42 years old. I've heard of the Justice. Then, you understand? Do you understand why I must do it? No. Life of Justice is dangerous. I make enemies and they seek to use you. I understand it's not clear why this is the first place. It isn't enough that we live 1,000 light years away from you in the dank fortress. We have no communicator of our own. We have to use a communal one. Do you know what this means to hear your voice? I'm sorry for you. And now you take that away? That's wounding. The truth is, I wish there was some other path. And you call instead of come to see us? If I came to see you, I would never leave. You know that. Would that mean? Is that terrible, Mother? Is that menace of that you would deny ever seeing you? Ever hearing your voice again? My dear, I cannot lose it. I cannot lose her on the world and prevent her victims doing nothing. Her crimes are my crimes. In time, I may see as you do. Time is weak and value less room. Please, don't let the anger ruin this. We have all our lives to contemplate the pain and loss. We cannot see one from our eyes for this moment. Silence. Hello? I don't lose you, Mother. Not over something as small as Rilla, or whatever she calls herself now. And Rilla? You've been silent. Are you in accord? I can only say I learned for you and for you too. Surely you have more than that. It's the only time I have any what. It's the only time we have any watch to this, brother. Just let me live distance once. God forbid that it takes you away from me. Rilla comes to call. She loves you, Mother. Don't say that. She doesn't say it, but she does. And can you understand why I must do this? Catch her. Just catch her. Below, someone to call. Inventory. Blessings and bequeathed by Jessica Samara. Large goods. 4-bedroom house on Thessia. Furniture and household appliances. Of course, Sapphire family sky car. Clothes. Casual outfits. Approximately 20 outfits. Intimate negligee 3. Dancing dresses 4. Bound ceremony gown. Bound ceremony bracelets. Hollow bracelet. Image of bondmate children. Repairing a ball. Baby clothes and baby and children clothes. Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous lifetime service fitness pass. First place for the amateur skyball league. Viz and novel various. Photo albums various. Sculpture of Samara Bomber. Personalised happy birthday to Mum. Travel mug from cracked handle repaired with some glues. Visual marks. Memory sphere. Bondmate. Birth and crease. Crest. Tali'Zorah Normandy. Mechanic and engineer. Typical quarry interest. Investor species. Future. Instead of personal advancement. Far is very useful in strengthening tensions between Geth and the quarrying races. See progress. Upgrade GUI. For relic technology. Free authorization, Project Hailstorm. Upgrade ship to notch for variation and free authorization, Project Hailstorm. Upgrade Omni tool for advanced detonator, free Project Hailstorm. Upgraded Lambda for all human languages. Installed applications, Neuralink 2.2. Engine Master Team for human vessel. Pro Steam installed Pro Steam and Ability Excels. The Portrait of Lost Quarians, Prototype installed, Defense Fleet, Jack Steel authorization, Admiral Gerald Vass and Gerald Vass Nima, upgraded medical scans and quality suite, process ran triply isolated, downloaded educational vids, dealing with loss, uninstalled application Pro and Nelson, reinstalled application Pro and Nelson. Downloaded educational vid, understand the body language, human edition, and entertainment video, Fleet and Pro Taylor, uninstalled application Pro Stim, NoStim Pro, download human concept and mating, reinstalled application, installed Accessible Edition, Reading Craft Deluxe Edition, Message Chain, 2 Shadow Broken from Tali'Zorah on the wire. I know you don't know me, but I'm the daughter of Tali'Zorah. I've run into trouble with my pilgrims and I was investigating the disabled Geth I found. The recording seems to indicate that a spectre named Sharon is working with the Geth who betrayed the council and a group called the Reaper. I'm on the Citadel now, but Sharon's people are after me. This is too big for me to deal with. I'm going to offer you some information in exchange for your vacation. Are you interested? I'm interested. If you are smart, you'll come to me. I have an enforcer on the Citadel named Frisk. He'll protect you and give the information to him. 2 Shadow Broker. No deal. Sharon's telling people again. If they're doing anything, I want to meet you in person. I can't trust anybody else. Understood. I'll meet you in person. Fist was set up to Fist. I'm forwarding the intel of Quarren named C is wanting the meeting. There's valuable intel. Get to someplace safe. Avoid any tense channels of expected sounds after. When you get this intel, kill the Quarren and any of the operatives who have access to the data. This information cannot be compromised. Top level security. Compensate for any loss of your people. Your agent of compromise. You tried to sell me up to Saren. I've turned the information over to a human alliance commander named Shepard. I think he's got all the protection I need. Thank you for the offer. I hope this doesn't affect any future exchanges. Of course, I apologize for this behaviour. Should I ever change your mind, I'll be more than happy to offer you my personal protection. Please contact me at earliest convenience. Keystroke log. Only told you, Citadel. Let's begin. Dear Zan and Hossa John, I baseline. To the parents of Mir John, line. My name is Tali'Zorah Nima. I led your unit of where your son was killed in Hastings, part line race. I led the unit where your son died, part line away. Until unit on version where Mal Jordan died. I didn't know Mal Jordan very well. He seemed to be a good soldier, very bright, a race line. I didn't get a chance to know Mer very well, but a race line. Okay, now, hopefully be able to catch your picture. I just reading through a lot of stuff. He saved Dr. Ray's line. He saved me as a sacrifice of Ray's line. He gave life to the data of the amateur boy was partly Ray's line. To get the data was only one day to bring back to the homeworld. Don't know if this helps pass the line ways. After the homeworld, we will honour all of the sacrifice. Safe focus. I regret Ray's line. I'm sorry for you. I understand it must be hard. Save draft and exit. Here we go. Skilled and break and enter specialist. Sentimental impulse risk taker. Investigate lover's death in connection with Alliance scandal. Poetry logs. Anonymous haiku by Kashumi. Breathless glinting skin. Muscles working on rhythm. Cloaked desire watchers. Look at me now. His indifferent eyes. I smile. I'm in a paddle. Good and beautiful, punishing with his kindness. Jacob is perfect. Special. In course. From two we got to Maturo Polari, Blue Suns Omega. I understand from my sources that you're looking to expand your collection of antiquities. You don't can't have my entry. Originally were commissioned to be attained, but when the price was not forthcoming, they became mine. All these items are open to a negotiation in your case. I prefer credits. Maybe I prefer further credits. You can use them if you want. Inventory. Domed ceremonial head race of Batarian C5788 BICE. Da Vinci Melissa C1503. Complete works of esteemed poet Zell Tal Vasvanok. First edition folio Quarian. The Chophanuk Diamond, loose human. Battle Spike, approximately 3,000 years old. Origins unknown, believed to be one of two, but pair is missing its pair. At some point, depends. If we get the time. Drell Assassin achieved top marks in Hanar training program. Responsible for 1 hour massacre and advanced training. Kept the program. Neutralizers. Keep making neutralization a low priority. First aspiration methods. Human. Reapproach. Check shoulders to prevent from turning chin and neck. Base of skull. Neck snap. Alternative. Check and grab the shoulder around the throat. Grip the jaw. One armed neck snap. Sorry. Front. Bionic punch to the throat airways. Arm grabs to neutralise bar 6. Advanced hip throw, grip chin, scalp, neck snap. Alternative, walk field on vertical barriers, step past, grab the back of legs, collapse knee, step in, knee the spine, grip the chin, and scalp, snap neck. Turian, side approach, low kick to knee, grab arms into broken arm leg hold, throwing sniffers of response in pain, single stabs under the jaw if unarmoured, or eye, or neck fringe, snap neck. Alternative, approach from front, headbutt punches to vulnerable plates just below the eyes, elbow drop to collarbone, slip, front leg sweep, vaulting over the target, snap, like this one, top approach, double strike the eye ridges, slide down between the targeted rising arms, precision strikes in the nervous system, throat, secondary nervous system, counter blood rage, quad quick bend target, and grip each of the side of the torso, running leaps, and spinning that flip. Alternative, bomb. Medical report, Dr. Chuckwas. Lung capacity, 48, left side, sung, large lesions, right lung, showing nodal lesions only. Antibiotic treatment, now resistant to corpsodoxylin, mandolin, and ibuprofen. Metabolic state, liver, metabolic state, stomach, liver, minor, heart, negligible at this time. Treatment options, verbal transplant, but refused to be added to the list. Synthetic lung generation is currently impossible for gel. Treatment at this time, Mr. Creates is continuing regular vascular exercise in order to stimulate lung movement to prevent decay and stiffness because of lack of aura transportation. While this physical stimulation may work in beneficial to keep the tissue flexible, an injury at this point would drastically impact Mr. Creates' body, would cause rapid discoloration. Unclear how much longer Fane will be able to serve in this direct action. Fane continues to wear loose clothing so that leaves his chest uncovered, prevent moisture build-up that could worsen the problem. Drown donor is often beneficial, allowing the drill to escape to unpleasant scenes by losing themselves in happier memories. In this case, however, we try to restrict the time reminiscent to prolonged surgery activity may increase rate of lung degeneration. Suggest that what is best for Biscuit is currently to continue activity and engage the other team members in order to stay mentally and emotionally stimulated. Grunt. Okia's Vatbred Grogan, continuation of the genophage, leak but location of perfect Grogan, yeah. Excellent search, Krogan history, Great Wars, Genophage erase, Krogan victories, Okia erase, Great Generals, Tuchanka erase, not Rex, Battlemaster modified, Commander Shepard modified, Commander Shepard Normandy, Animal Fights modified, Last Predators, Tyrannosaurus Rex erase, Blizzard Rex, Dinosaurs. Yay! Yeah, little Chadwick. Oh god, this episode is going to be long. Treating Battlemaster, Humans erase, Earth Humans, Earth History, Earth Force, download the footage of General Heroic Conflict, search Human Warriors, download major documentary, Human General major military historical footage, Great Humans, modified Honored Humans, downloaded Human Achievement Awards, the Greatest Storyteller Humans, War Stories, Human Rights Conflict, Human, Homer, Kipling, Hemingway, downloaded literature, Ernest Hemingway, downloaded books, Sun also rises, 40% for Human Belted, 100%, Fell to Arms deleted, Arman Suit 100%, Search sucks. Indeed. Catalogue, Ultra Black Arms Catalogue, UG Case Premium SR Engine Oil, Managed to Sacrifice Unauthorized Biography of Warlord of Kia, Box Economy of Fish Dog Food Factory, Tasty Bits, download video When Fallen Attacks, Volumes 1 to 3, Perfect Hot Fish Spice, download the video show, SR Confession 26 Tree Blue, Fornax and Special Krogan Edition, Spotlight Krogan Edition, purchase, Captain Cosmic Drill, Gad, Krogan Batman, will smash enemies in all action. God, there's so many, I'm just gonna, oh, incoming business, listen, Bailey, what's good, listen up, there's too many new recruits, don't forget that C-Tech consider it's like security on the Garden Planet. I want you to follow the following drills and keep their heads, see hearing your voice. Learn the district, Contracts don't make themselves. They are mandatory minimum 20 hours foot patrol during your work. No exceptions. Okay, translated. Instead gets more million dollars. You need to understand whether it's a drunk from Omega enjoying your nightlife or telling his body on your flank. I don't know. For everyone from this council will be on your bus brother and watching your new she set. Yank you all into the one's room. But remember, mistaken uniform can get you plastered over the damn Galaxy's news network. That's it for now. Come on, boys. Any problems you can think of, lean on me or boot them out. Bailey. In current correspondence. List of CSEC. Summary previous day. Council meeting. Citadel News Net. Front page stories. Arts. Sports. Arts. And entertainment. Email from ex-wife. Cancelled visit to Normandy. VR is Dark Side Colonies. Citadel News Net. Article of the day by Eric Galola. Reports from Detective Nancy Casa on murder suspect Rose Jones. Note: Jones is innocent. The footage from camera 14-1 F5JA. FY. On time to the emergency news bulletin. Cancellation services from Chicago Waters test reward. Request backup for Captain Very on test reward. A note from test reward and that shows expressing sorrow re-loss of Lambert Yoga, member of Shimada, to gunmen on test reward. A request from Captain Kirahem to temporarily transfer his officers from Secure Wars to test reward. An invocation to them to meet up at the usual place. Officer Bar and Grill, level 16, Secure Ward. Northwest booth. Email from ex-wife Gary Shootout, Bailey's Health. Oh, did I read? I forgot to read service, didn't I? Activities, highlights from company sales, manifestos. Manifesto published. Facility on subject zero born GR Holdings place Terra Nova Commonwealth bank populations. Affiliate infiltration of human media begins. Specialised in extrasolar constant times. Scots Examiner. Nesting Galaxy Broadcast Corporation. Project Doorway makes forgery of cancelled standard medical cards and tags, allowing agents unrestricted movement. Scott Examiner destroys credibility of front runner of Parliament Systems Alliance. Leaked galactic Walk-on stopped by agent in place. Officer still antimatter from SSV Geneva. Some gone wrong. Discipline hold fire squads. Shots fired Delgi's response to Cerberus. Equipment increase, slow down. Brave. Oh, this is getting too long. Trying to read it all. Harbor military institute purchased on Terra Nova, Legend Arms Squadron, referential models, serial numbers purchased the next book, and Batarian Space Terminal System. Turns out among humans recruited into global maritime justice system on Trident. Assassination of 24 Solarian foreign syndicate members on Trident leads to takeover and narcotics trade. Appraisal bloody built on deplorable Milky Way Foundation created infernal money. New Dawn pharmaceuticals purchased to begin Project Trapdoor experiments on captive on Omega Kaplan measures the distribution of power. Estimate 2.5 mg of ingredients. Each 20 kg of body weight and 73 milligram doses to avoid detection by smell or taste or smell. 12.5 Citadel standard dose onset period. Powers into a setting after last dose taken. Parent down as possible. Initially, once Sub-Zero program Kaplan fails to work on program begins to still over Shepard Ultra to OE. Plope Kemen 16 assassinated Rosary beads coated in sodium narcotic and versus himself fight death attributed to AIDS and heart failure. Replacement Pope Leo the 14th giving attitudes to show that we definitely proven useful in strategic alliances against the Turians. Missions resigns as head of Terra Firma Party. Front runner Claude Moore assassinated. Chelsea in a much more trackable radium place inside office of Alliance primarily Artyom Gavok goes attributed to cancer. Emergency elections much deeper than embryo-plated normal process. Cerberus backed candidate losers winning approached found it acceptable to bribes. Michael Master Lang, approached by operatives and Melissa community insider group, given stocks to provide within funding. Sorry. Concept says, but electronic surveillance remains. Lang in personal armaments, influx of humans into the Trident political scene, leads to renaming of human capital, New Gostial. Electrons removed, and from Lang's home, Lang kills Enrique Vloga and Ying Yong, resulting in a bump for Vice President Bill kept allowing passengers revealed to reform, allowing increased loopholes in commonly-based cell companies, fighting amongst Vice Premiers Baroness and Ying Long alienate Portugal Standing Committee as chances of election in the Alliance system have been dashed. Successful quality of light and set of the pictures, photo, reality flash videos, editing machine, computed to forgery of photorealistic videos is unsurpassed. Matriarch Delta targeted with a mega captain lease claims of Boxer Party to non-budget deflates her powers. Her voice, citizens legislated completely spittle. Arms created on planet Bintaru. SFV culture sabotage, catalyst added to Mavafas to metastable metallic hydrogen fuels by time of injection. Ship breaks apart during FTL. All hands aboard lost. Turan Hierarchy Hawk Rex killed in the process. Attributed to faulty engineering. Captain Kirk begins investigating suspected come to more detail elusive man profile. Secrets from today, 2 drinks confirmed today. Daily Skyball score 116 out of 0, 15 competitive 6 perfect games. Super and Galt and Taunt, Lighty and Blaine with 2200 and Fred count, single pot closer, Bradonium chest, fire into your pockets, full button side vents, built-in protection from close range weapon fire. Sexual relation past week, Sharon Letter, Ilium and Chen, sexiest woman alive, Brooke Fakir, Skyball champion, Valor versus 4 and Extreme Girl for Trent E185, Destiny for Strong, the Terra Firma twins, Matriarch for Zealot twice. A message sent today, Ilium, Citadel, Ilium, Omega, Earth, Horizon, Eden Prime, Fessia, Palavan, Junker, Margaret Free. Shit, I keep... Oh, it's like always trying to take them from like a private room. 4:14 AM. Door opens. Ugh, what the... Let's look... What the hell? Hey! Don't bother me, those shackles don't have a release clutch. You mistake for one of your clients or something, lady. Let me out. This is very good. The children's been after the club for a week. You usually spot them earlier. What spot? You know that you listen through the speaker hidden Lurch's collar. I bet listen doesn't know that you're really spying for does. Does he said a broker? Said that what? I don't know anything. What are you doing? I don't play favorites, broker. I'm mad that you don't like to think that you know everything fits in muscle on Omega without me knowing it. Ugh, damn my face. Feel free to waste lives on who you want sending your agents down to my well. Okay, listen. I'm working for the guy, but I don't think it's... Door opens and closes, ending records. Note, this has not been composed from other agents placed in Afterlife nightclub. Afterlife planning session. Finn. You want to for an extra months. Sir sisters, they're good, but I don't want them to perform too close to Rebecca Barresa as it comes back from the runcles and string out flesh shows. Fine pit. 20 fortunes, nobody's going to want to pay to see a little couple fight each other when they can see and see for free. Gives some Krogans and humans enough to keep them busy for an hour. That senior tomorrow band from Eclipse, I'm surprised that they didn't want you to bring it last call. Hello jugglers, sitting in the field, I thought you were joking. Booked them, I could use a laugh. You should always consider making a casino ship VIP only. The event passes out, getting our hands, letting them do more blood jackpot. Okay, fair enough, Charles. With David Anderson. Issue correspondence, David Anderson. The last step in the matter continued the vocal assistance and command with formally of SL1, removing the most third-party contract. The matter of command Shepard and their involvement in the second citadel is a high value information show and gets cancelled. To that end, we respectfully ask you cease and deny the continued investigations and deem the closed and sealed for 2 years. Continue your inauguration. This matter is a high security risk and potential because of security. Please consider your position carefully. If you have any questions, feel free to contact my office. Captain Girl Copy and Assistant in charge of Artillery Station, personal correspondence, sender, Scythian Barford, Atlanta. Henry and I went to see Jason's graduation ceremony in San Francisco today. It was so beautiful. All those gowns and all those bright spirits. Potential. Henry would found the thought that you couldn't help recall the pomp and around this from the Hastings. You were second in command, weren't you? Mitchell was always filmed to go, God, it's a long time ago. Jason sends his space and proud of him, aerospace engineer. I don't pretend to understand what he does, but the gleam from his eyes when he's trying to explain his latest designs to me has found his place in the universe. He wanted you to be there at a ceremony, but I know duty calls. He's a terrific for fighting off the grand battles in space. I hope you can make it for the holidays this year. Henry asked the other day, I know you don't see eye to eye, but he respects you and respects what you do, and you know that Jason is over the moon when you talk through his ship designs. Please let me know. Holidays with David. Love, Cynthia. Business transactions. Catalogue. Decision inputs. Down video. Sarah and the hero betrayed. Purchased. The air at Monetary Valley. 2 bottles of white wine. Damage the truth behind the Citadel crisis. Ian Elite brand 1 bottle of Garlic Razor. The parcel lies the history of galactic military, Afraid of the Dark, Reaper Collectors and other myths. Tali'Zorah Red Brown Brandy, 2 bottles of special stock vodka, service, keep and sweep, home maintenance. Oh! The last one! Oh, it's been ages. Major Caleb Allenter to Admiral Stephen Hackett. Talking on accidents on Shepard's return. Sarah confirms that Shepard's on Omega, and that his commander is working for terrorist organisation no service. Several Alliance officials let it be that known that they have considered crucial interrogate humanity's first spectre and apparent dissertation of the Alliance and the Citadel. If we bring in Shepard now, we account for secretary without pressured by galactic media to leak potentially sensitive data. In light of this, I'm questioning that you rescind your orders against Alliance contract with Shepard. Rest assured, this department is dedicated to Commander Shepard, the Commander safely provide the Shepard Corporation and further reports of whereabouts of Cerberus. We appreciate release from the low later than 5-7 months. Rate your replies, Major Teller. From Major request tonight, Admiral Hackett. And one more last one, Shadowbroker, mail request. Shadowbroker 2, up to Cannon. As you request, we landed a Yark on the Yark camera and captured a specimen for your study. You actually had to kill several of them before finding this one. He seemed interested in leaving the planet. Hopefully this means he's more traceable. I recommend caution, however. These creatures are indeed have valuable stock troops and bodyguards. The territory puts even the Krogan the same. The culture is not simple brutes, more like most one. They are nearly as fast as Solarians, and they could be even more dangerous than you realise. If you're reading this, a young friend of mine has been limited by a former operative Kalosu. We have taken interest in these few months. The passing ground would appreciate credit and seeing the personality. We're already 17 languages without translator assistance. Political applications we both dip. Kalosu will require to strike human intelligence, neutralising threats. Remember your training, don't lose your temper. It's priceless. The Shadowbroker leads those secrets. You must be trusted with these men and trusted in gathering on the shows us. One thing I've got to understand, off this world, badly want to see others. Free to provide operations for now, or to remove object immediately is too dangerous to leave. Only engage in miracle for your party. Engage or provide no information. Collect you when out to let methods end. Looks like it's no longer a problem. Discontinue code. Resume normal activity. With this report, all operations will end by next Saturday. Shadowbroker out. And we're all done for now. I've got to find out some more about the Yarg. got to show some more stuff now. We see we got the armor and stuff. Got the advanced training, so we can use some Metagel to, not Metagel, some Element Zero to change everyone's appearance, but as not appearance, their stats. But there's no point doing that. I just want to quickly. I don't know what this one looks better. There's a reason why I want to change the outfit. You can access the research terminal, so I can go. Already showing the investment opportunities. Almost. Oh. Pick up the. Yeah, no planets available because I've already mined them all, but they'll show you planets that have high resources. We go chat to Theron. You got to play some music.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
That's alright, I've done reading for now.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be all right. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy.
Drink is I've been talking so much.
As an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. I was an information trader, not a slaver.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
One more thing we to do before we talk to Liara and have a catch up with her. One of the best features and one of the best things I added to this.
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Arya Talok, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel.
What a prick, pushing that poor guy.
Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel.
You are my dad! You're my dad! Boogie, woogie, woogie! Oh, he's checking up on me, I think.
Praetor Gavon, Omega. Talisa bint Sinan al-Jilani, Citadel. Number 20, Citadel.
He's a sneaky bugger, let's see. Keep it friendly.
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Is that Liara she's looking at? She looking at Liara?
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka. Elias Kellum, Omega.
Poor Turian, man.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Ladies, close your eyes.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct. Arya Talok, Omega.
Oh, I've got to show you everything that's next to Liara. Next to Liara, you get deliveries every day or after you do a mission. And that includes assignments. So you could do, if you do it early, you can get a lot of deliveries, but... Here you go. Let's go to Liara.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatross traded intel. At least I get to share it with you.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
I don't want to touch that terminal ever fucking again!
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
Are just friends. I believe you made it clear that I was, as you humans say, taken.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about Data.
Look, about the kiss. We just finished the fight. I miss you, but it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Ooh, yes. Did I put on the right outfit for our date? I think I did.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask me to record any parts of our conversation where my eyes do that freaky black eternity thing.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
Shit! I should have. I didn't for the pit to know.
Sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. You and your team destroyed the Collectors and walked out alive.
We fought them in their own base, and we won. They can't call us young or primitive anymore.
Young? You know, I'm 108. 109 in a couple of months.
I should get you something nice.
You're alive again. I've got everything I want. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children.
You just say these things. Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
This time, but you're going to leave again. When the Reapers finally arrive, you'll dive into the fray. I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
I'd have to have something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
How about this?
We didn't get seen it last time.
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks and everything.
Come back soon, Liara.
Now. It's time to go back to where things are right now. We're having a little mini time skip of a couple days where I got some extra stuff on the Shadow Broker. You see, look, at least a day or so's passed. I probably want to catch her a Legion one more time. I don't know if speak to Legion. So we're going to go back, do a pickup, do some more of the money, see if we've got any more videos, but first we're going to see Legion. And the reason we want to reload this because I've got basically all the guns that my Shepard wields. They're all the maxed out. Hey, Legion.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
I think I might have forgot to speak to Legion after the setup. Oh dear, I thought I might have made a mess up, but I don't. I know you can always look up Legion's chats and stuff. See, this is not really like 100% playthrough. I'm sorry, I messed up, guys. But anyway, let's go see Leo at least. Let's see if we've got any more stuff to pick up. Some more videos. I can't really mess up the leads and talk, man. You missed a really iconic line because it's that funny that we finally talked about when the foreigners started to get scared out of. Oh yeah, put some of the old Mass Effect music on. Perfect. That's all the guns done. And also, see all these ones here? They don't make any money. Where this one, you make money. Leo won't talk to me. Particularly, put the last weapon upgrade on. As you can see. Submachine gun, all done. Sniper, all done. Shotgun, all done. Heavy weapon, all done. Heavy pistol, all done. You get the picture. Let's see if we get any more videos. I said the video should change every day, but if they're not changed, then I might bore you.
Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Jesus Christ.
Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel.
What do you? Oh, that's badass.
Praetor Gavon, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Kalisa? You have a dark horse, isn't she?
Keeper 20, Citadel. Matriarch Atheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Oops.
Elias Kellum, Citadel. Brenda Lawson and Jacob Taylor. Lazarus Research Station, ship now defunct. Guest platform number 2A93, alias Legion. Deactivated Reaper, Thorn system. Garrus Vicarian, Omega. Omega.
Anyway, we have a scientist to save out in Batarian space. Don't think there's any more money to be made. Double check, but I doubt it. Nope. Bye, Liara. This should be the last time I visit the ship. The end. We are now heading. Sorry, Puffy. We are now heading towards our very final mission. Arrival. And watching this mission, you're definitely going to see why I saved this mission till last. Yeah, I'm really sorry about the whole mess up with Legion. I don't know. Hope you can forgive me. Like saying, there's multiple sources online so you can rewatch. You can watch full conversations with Legion, but actually this talks about the Geth and a little bit of the war with the Quarians. Don't say spoilers in the chat because some people might not know what happens. Anyway, there's only one Connolly. Well, let's begin this rescue mission. Don't worry, I'm gonna do better. Let's ignore what we said. Like I said, I changed my power because we're dealing with shields. And this mission, as you can probably tell, I'm all by myself. Unfortunately, I'm all by myself. Oh. Now I can't get the bridge out.
We've been spotted.
Baron. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now. place is run down, even for a prison.
Get the human in question.
Get your hands off me!
If I cut the power line. I don't remember how you get through here. I can't remember. Oh! Set myself on fire, fuck it out! That'd have been embarrassing. Hold on a minute. So I'm trying to go the wrong way first. Yeah, this is the wrong way. But I picked up the reset, so that's important. Now we go back to now we go this way. Even though I'm not going to get a chance to really use that reset, but I don't know, apparently that's the why I tend to be a completionist, even though it doesn't always work out.
Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them. They've still got her down in the prison. I just killed her. Interrogating a human was wasted.
Yeah, there's an option to do this as stealth mission, but that achievement is not in this game, so there's little to no point of doing it.
We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
There's 300,000 people in this colony. Get things to look
I forgot to get the money. That would be embarrassing, but.
There's a shuttle incoming. Clear that hangar bay. I heard an artifact was found in that asteroid belt. And the humans got it. If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over it.
Yeah, I think I messed up that puzzle, so I was quickly reload it and tried it. Excuse me. Exactly, that's where I came from. So what I do is go boom. Boop. Just one button. Is it actually? If I'm wrong. Yeah. Yes, that's what. Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. I misremembered that puzzle, but anyway, that's it. Hopefully.
Our comm buoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message from the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk.
They've seen us.
What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Ready.
Let's get out of here. Come on, Kenson.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Yeah, like the other part, I like the other ones. Can't do our powers and stuff. It's annoying. Yeah, empty drain is just like I can't remember the power now. It's like overload, but it gives you back sealed.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block, now!
Oh, for fuck's sake! Should have charged and said shit! Oh, why am I so stupid? Have a quick drink.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block, now!
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. They're coming up from below. Other side, go! Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side.
Hold on a minute. No one wants his tea. Go on in. Alexa, stop. Oh.
More enemies on the elevators. elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done. That did it. Let's move.
Oh, yes, you did. You missed Liara. Big time. And also, you missed Liara's big promotion.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard.
How it's ball too
We'll
much,
have to get
but
those open the old-fashioned
really,
way.
Liara's had a big change in her life. And also, we got to spend some time together, but this mission is a this only we can go in this. Oh, sorry. Fucking, why would it not let me look? Sorry, yeah. Why wouldn't it let me look on? Yeah, I said you missed Liara, you missed her new digs. You, yes, I guided it.
Can't reach the border.
Gotcha!
It's basically, this mission now is, we have to rescue that woman with is a scientist, and she has evidence to believe the Reapers are on their way. You have to watch the highlights. No telling her sacked. This area, see if there's any money or stuff I missed, but then again, oh, I've been this way before. I came from there. If there's any money back here though. Okay, I think we're going for it. Let's go. Good. Hey, Phoebes! I thought you were streaming.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Oh, okay. So I missed it then. I'm sad.
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take
Have fun
kindly
tonight,
to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
Fuck.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What is a Reaper artifact doing on an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time. Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant.
Yes.
And the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area. Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
Yeah, we're going to have a look. I don't know if you can see that thing over there. Basically, we're going to go into this asteroid. We're going to go on this asteroid and we're going to slam it into a relay. Which could potentially be killing thousands, 100,000 of innocent Batarians.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
That's why I got it.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Oh, Kenson, you idiots!
Take him down!
We've been spotted. Let go!
Welcome to the hardest fight in the game.
Taking fire.
Yes, you hurry up, fucking gunboy! You betrayed us!
Give yourself over and be spared.
Eat my ass! Fuck you! See you,
Your
you little
galaxy
bastard.
is in sight. Your final days are at hand.
lot worse. It's like, you're totally by yourself.
The end of your species will come.
Fuck! Did you hear that?
It's only a matter of time.
Struggle if you wish. Your mind will be mine.
Open fire!
My nuts might be yours first. I'm not in the fun, sexy way that, fuck my life!
Heavy weapon!
Let's go, Dragon Man!
Have faith in the artifact. It'll be over soon.
You shall be the first to witness our
Oh,
arrival.
fuck. Yes, we did it! Ah, what the hell? See, that fight is really hard, that even if we die, they just cut you to this scene. It's not cool.
Take him to the med bay and patch him up. We want Shepard alive.
They want me alive? What are they gonna do to me? Liara, Garrus, Miranda, Everlost, Sax, Phoebes, any other beautiful people in the chat?
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Fuck my life. How to get out of here?
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Step away from the terminal.
This terminal? I'm gonna press the button. I can press it.
I need backup in the med bay.
I am a robot. Boop boop boop. Super super robot. I'm gonna shoot you. I am Mr. Robot. Boop boop boop. I'm gonna kill you all the time. Oh, it's a friendly bubble. I wonder what happens if I go here.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let him activate the project.
Activate the project, okay.
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
I have to get off this asteroid in under 2 hours.
constantly for 2 days now. We've had to increase each dosage. It seemed like Shepard was waking up a moment ago, but it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working.
But things that
When it's silent, when there's no one else around, I can hear it. Whispers in the back of my mind. I can't tell what they're saying. I spoke to Dr. Kenson about it and she seemed to understand. What the hell is going on?
they're indoctrinated. Let's get off this fucking ship. Not ship, asteroid.
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there. Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Initiating maximum security protocols.
They've seen us.
Shepard's in the living quarters. Be along project control.
Stop Shepard!
Bitch! Oh, no, I'm saying it wrong. It's Binch. You can't defeat me! I am Commander Motherfucking Shepard!
Get in there! You little flame!
Ooh, flavor.
Yeah, lost shield.
No, the plan was to try and shoot the packs on the back. I need that one.
Kenson's acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
Over here!
Taking fire.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
I am Commander Shepard. I am more Krogan than I am human.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's
You're
foolish to
indoctrinated
assume
as
that
fuck.
the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
Yeah, but they've killed the previous civilization. Indoctrinated fool.
go. Get in there, now.
Where's the exit?
Maximum security lockdown in progress. Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
Yes, Everlasting, this goes off.
Progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
So, if you decide to go, oh, you don't want to watch this anymore, you don't want to play this, you don't want to see this game anymore.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson. There!
Shepard is trapped. Keep him in there.
Pick up. Oh god, I thought I remembered to do something.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
I'm going in!
stabilize the reactor core.
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun. I need more time. Get in there.
Yeah, I've lost I don't even know how to go through the situation, but me doing this, I am killing over 3,000 Batarians.
Plasma venting aborted.
Most of them innocent. But I'm stopping an invasion which will kill trillions.
Plasma venting in progress. Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go! Reactor temperature approaching critical.
Just because a race has 4 eyes does not make them bad. I know they've got some bad eggs. Okay, they've got a lot of bad eggs, but there's still good people in there. I mean, what about the one that was in Garrus's team?
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
Bye,
Taking them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival.
No!
All you had to do
No!
was stay
Put that
asleep.
down! No!
None of this had
Put
to
it down!
Kenson, you don't have to do this. We can get off this asteroid.
No, we cannot.
Yeah, but they've got sharp teeth as well.
Collision imminent.
Oh fuck.
Warning. Collision imminent. 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 Warning. Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
So I've got it nice.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Yeah, that's good.
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance. This should come in handy.
I'm collecting stuff that's no longer of use to me, but... oh, the collector's habit dies hard. Someone's watching this and thinking, oh, where's this and stuff, but... I know. Anyway. It's getting there, guys. The final stretch. The end is near. Hallelujah! Hi!
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Sex.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you, a star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to serve us.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that.
Chadwick, what did he jump for? Teddy, come here. Come here. Kitty boy.
Get us out of here, Joker.
Oh, D10. All them innocent, and not so innocent, Batarians dead. I couldn't warn them in time. Ah! Fucking hell, kitten! Dude, you scared me! Sax! Don't be xenophobic! Hello, baby. Why am I not wearing the right stuff? Zach, stop it!
Huh. Looks like you've
Exactly,
recovered.
Illinois.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell
Hello,
down
mister.
there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
Stop it.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the Reapers at the galaxy's edge.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things. But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. Besides,
oh God, what if they all died?
What if they all died? Ship anymore, right?
Oh, not true, actually. Yeah, you don't.
Is the Alliance
it
concerned
doesn't
about the
just
Batarians'
are
response to
mammals.
this incident?
Very. The Batarians.
I did almost read that saying that they look like you, Lenore. But I thought you said about yourself when I was about to say no, that's not true.
If we're at war with the
You're more close to an Asari than if you were an alien.
Either side.
Is the Alliance prepared for a Reaper invasion?
That's hard to say. It took multiple fleets and the Destiny Ascension to bring Sovereign down, and that was just one Reaper. If the Reapers come in force, we're just not ready.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor.
I've got a couple things to do, but
whatever you
yeah.
have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit.
Oh, fuck yeah.
In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
Bye, Hackett. Nice to have you come visit. I'll be at Earth soon. Got a couple things to do here. I missed some funding and some palladium and stuff, but it's the end of the game. Some missing resources is not going to hurt anyone. It's not going to change anything. No. 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 Thank you. Good boy. Don't bite Daddy, do you? That's not nice. Mass Effect 3 is on Sunday. But before we do that, there's a couple of things I want to do to kind of even out my bad karma. First of all, I believe there's someone who is unfortunately stuck on Omega because he can't pay for a ticket off-world. So, we're going to go visit Ken. Yes, he is. Oi! That's Piggy's food. You leave it alone, monkey bum. He's up to mischief. You're gonna be nearly a year old, mister. Yes, I don't can see him. I would go and pick him up, but I don't think he'll let me. I might just take off my helmet. Before we go to the next place, I'm going to take off my helmet. There's one more place we want to go before we go head towards the local cluster. Okay, Sax, I can see a little bit where you want them dead. Hey, Ken.
What do you need?
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Oh, 100 credits.
1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
There you go, buddy. Before things go to shit. Go on your pilgrimage. Go on. Go on, my son. I want a female Dwelger as well. They're like frog people. Krogan females do. Yeah, all male.
No messages for you, Commander.
I know. Got to look at the religion. Yeah, because the... Let's get this fucking thing off. You could chat with Legion as well. Yeah, that'd be cool. Actually, I wonder if Fumi has any comments about what I did.
Hey, got a minute? I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
I assume they don't. That sucks. Legion! Hello!
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We want to speak to you as well.
Strange. Usually I have to pry conversation out of you.
You are not bound by the hardware limitations of organics. You assisted us with the heretics. You do not fear us. We have watched organics for over 3 centuries. You are plagued by questions of existence.
What do you mean by that?
Why were you created? What is your purpose in life? What lies after death? Organics develop religions and philosophies to provide answers to these questions.
I wouldn't have thought synthetics would be interested in philosophy.
We are created
What way should I
life.
choose?
We are a philosophical issue. The Geths
Hey, that's interesting. What way should I choose? I can't think at the
We were
moment.
created to labor for the Quarians. Our memories will be archived after death. We are immortal. Our gods disowned us. We must create our own reasons to exist.
What reason have you come up with?
We are a shattered mind. Most platforms are unable to achieve consciousness on their own. We told you the Geth are building our future.
But you didn't say what it is.
A megastructure. The closest analog you have is a Dyson sphere. When completed, we will all upload to it.
What good will that do?
All memories will be shared. All perspectives will be
We call it like a Dragon Age Origins kind of thing. So like, you could have whatever character you pick, you get a different prologue mission.
No Geth will be alone when it is done.
That's what Sovereign offered you. A Reaper's body for you to all upload into.
Yes, a shortcut to our objective. We will achieve it ourselves. The process is as important as the result. We judged the
That'll be a game we're probably going to visit in the future, actually, Dragon Age Origins.
Organics.
All of Dragon Age, actually.
Ourselves. Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please
I have to get back.
Acknowledged.
Unfortunately, we can't get all the conversations out of Legion, which is a bit annoying, but oh, the last one was interesting. But anyway, someone in our party did say they want to go get drunk and loud on the Citadel. So I think we found our next destination. I feel my karma's eased a bit now, so we've let Ken have some time to actually do his pilgrimage and not being forced to sell the scraps of Harriet's place. It helps a bit, and also, actually, no. I'm trying to remember. But I think if you want to do like that, you have to, oh, what's the word? Is like a website you have to do, like Dragon Age Keep. I don't know if it'll let you upload your thingy onto that.
20 kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of for Lenore. But anyway, yeah. We can have one last set of drinks as like a last hurrah before ending. Gareth! Jacob, join me! I think if you get Game Pass Ultimate, which is only like...
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Another!
Let's have another one.
There you are. Anything else?
Another!
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these. Anything else?
Never.
Hit me again. How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet. Anything else?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincon. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
Oh yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing where stuff goes in.
Your funeral, pal.
That man has a dick like the thing from Shape of Water. He has a red dick. Red dick. Now, anyway, we gotta go. We gotta go to Earth. I need to turn myself in. Before we go though,
Really, Commander? Obi Uranus. Probe away. Launching probe.
she's got a born now. But now, we await trial on Earth. This is the end of Mass Effect 2! I would play the credits, but I'll be going for over 4 hours. The original plan was to play the credits, but I read through every single dossier on the Celebrate ship, and that took like a good hour on its own. I'm gonna go find us someone to raid. Let's see who's on. Oh, I think I know who we can go see. I think we've raided her before. Did we raid her before? But I've got to try and make sure I get the name right. I want to quickly get her up on my Bring Me so I can make sure I get the name right. Yep. Yes, he is. Sorry, I'm not looking at the screen at the moment, but before we start this raid, oh, I hit the wrong, got the wrong letter in there. Before we start this raid, smash the like button. If you're watching on YouTube, subscribe, ring the bell, follow on Twitch. Hopefully soon, the next time I can say, please subscribe, as I've got some awesome emojis on the way. And let's go raid Christy, shall we? Anyway, bye bye. Sunday, Mass Effect 3.